Alright, recording is go.
Wait.
Here's your egg. I knew you were a little different. Yeah, thanks.
Wow.
That can't be taken several ways that are not exactly complimentary.
I mean, I think it's supposed to be a compliment.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, you're destined for greatness or something like that, but yeah.
It also implies that, like, he either, like, runs into a lot of, like, really shitty people, which, I mean, I guess, like, given the recent theft is, at least an understandable attitude. Or he's just, like, really dissatisfied with the general level of mediocrity in his life, which is just depressing.
Yeah.
He's so cute! Love you, Bob! God damn it, I love Bob. But
So, on the off chance that I wind up just posting this straight to YouTube or something basically unedited, we're doing my first Nuzlocke run. We're using a ROM hack of StormSilver called StormSilver that brings in a lot of Pokemon from Gen 3 and Gen 4. Makes a few other tweaks, increases the difficulty of the unique trainer battles and like gym battles in the Elite Four and whatnot, which has me pretty scared.
for a frickin' Nuzlocke?
Yeah. Our rules, we're doing the three standard Nuzlocke rules of only catch the first Pokemon you encounter in an area. If it faints, it's considered dead, but we have an asterisk on that. We'll get back to that in a minute. And instead of releasing them, we're just going to be permanently boxing them. And everything must be given a nickname. We have two custom rules. Two that are optional. The first one is a pretty standard one. It's the species clause. If the first Pokemon you come across in an area is one you already have, you're allowed to. It doesn't count. You're allowed. Yeah, you're allowed to skip it. And then one that I've seen.
The CPR clause!
Yes. Some people have done things similar to this. I customize it a little bit. I call it First Aid Second Chance. It allows for limited reviving of fainted Pokemon. Has three parts. If more than one Pokemon is out at the same time, only one of them can be saved. The other one is lost. Reviving can only be done in battle or immediately afterward without willingly taking even a single step. And items to revive Pokemon may not be purchased from shops. They must be found or given to us by NPCs. So far, it starts out just like a standard StormSilver, standard StormSilver run. You start in New Barktown. You talk to Professor Elm. He lets you pick one of 3 Pokemon. We got a female Cyndaquil that I named Cinder. Brain fart. He asked us to run off to Mr. Pokemon's house and pick up something and bring it back. There's the weird red-headed peeping Tom outside his window who shoves you back when you try to talk to him. Head off towards Cherry Grove City. Get there. Rather spry old fellow takes us on a, like, forcibly drags us on a tour around the city.
Enthusiastic old man.
Yeah. And at the end of that, he gives us his old beat up old fishing rod.
Yeah. It's really nice. Just, a little quirky.
Yeah. The Pokemon Center is sold out of Pokeballs. We head north along Route 30. We find the first house with the apricorn enthusiast. He gives us a little case to store the apricorns in, and we pick a Gurn apricorn from outside his house. Continue north, find Mr. Pokemon's house, meet Cynthia outside. She just hands us an Eevee. It was a male Eevee. We named it Bob.
Yep. We have Bob the Eevee. And I love Bob. This is going to end horribly. I told myself I wasn't going to fall in love with any of them. Immediately, there's Bob. We can't lose Bob. I'm telling you this right now.
We go inside Mr. Pokemon's house, and he gives us this weird egg to take back to Professor Elm. Professor Oak is there. He gives us a Pokedex. Head back towards New Barktown. Nothing major happens until we're on Route 29. We run into the weird-ass red-headed peeping Tom again. He fights us with a suspiciously familiar-looking Totodile, who,
Bob out.
Yeah, so
worked out great.
Yeah,
we shot it.
Yeah, we ran into a couple of wild Pokemon coming back south on Route 30, and Cinder was a little bit hurt. So I switched Bob up. I switched Bob up front, and in the fight against the redheaded dude, Bob fucking just murder.exe is all over that Totodile. Just 2 shots it with tackle. The guy starts to run off, drops his ID card, comes back, snatches it from us, and books it again. We get back to Elm's lab. There's a police officer there. Officer Jenny is there. And at first she accuses us because she's an idiot. And then Ethan comes and runs in and vouches for us, and she asks us if we got the guy's names. We say, yeah, we saw his ID. His name is DB!
All caps, by the way. That's important.
Yes. So then she leaves to go investigate. We hand over the egg to Professor Elm, and that's where we are now.
My boy Bob! I love Bob. Nothing bad can happen to Bob.
Alright, let's go talk to Mom. Yeah, sure. And yes, I know the sound in this is a little janky. We're using a fairly old version of this emulator so that I can have the two screens on two actual separate monitors in separate windows. And I've got an app that lets me use my Android tablet as a computer screen with touch input. So I can actually, like, touch the screen and shit. But it also means the emulator is not the best quality. Hey, we got Pokeballs. The Nuzlocke can officially begin now.
Thanks, Ethan. Bye, Ethan. And Meryl. Look at Bob bouncing.
Alright, you ready for this?
Let's do it
One step!
immediately! Hey, Pidgey. I was expecting Rat Attack, so, you know.
It's a level 3.
What's Bob got again?
Tail Whip, Tackle, Helping Hand, and Sand Attack.
Can't even do.
I mean...
Clearly we should Sand Attack it.
Pull out my Pokedex here.
It's ground move against the flying type.
Helping Hand. Game description. The user assists an ally by boosting the power of that ally's attack. More detailed from the Pokedex. Boost the power of the target's moves by 50% until the end of this turn. Cannot be copied by Mirror Move nor selected by Assist or Metronome. So, only useful in team battles.
Fortunate.
I think I'm just gonna huck a ball at this thing, and if it doesn't die, then I'll attack it once with Tackle, and then huck another ball at it. Wow, he gave us 15 Pokeballs!
Rude.
Rude. Very rude.
Bob.
Punch it! With your face! Well,
There goes that!
so much for Route 29.
What does, Tail Whip do again?
Lowers attack, I think.
Does it do any damage?
Mm-mm. Tackle is the only move we have right now that does damage.
I was thinking maybe we should have swapped to, because I think that Bob's Tackle does more damage than Cinder's does. I was thinking maybe we should have put swapped out for Cinder and had Cinder do the tackle instead.
So Bob was level 5 in that fight. His attack was... I think his attack was 11. I think it went up by 2. I don't remember for sure. I wasn't looking at that screen. Okay, Tail Whip lowers defense. Sand Attack lowers accuracy. Tackle has a power of 50. Yeah, Cinder's attack is also the same as Bob's is now. So it...
I don't know, I just know that when Cinder was tackling stuff, it was doing less damage, but then we had
Those-
out front.
those-
Fucking destroyed that
Those
Totodile.
those other fights were against higher level Pokemon. That Pidgey was level 3.
Yeah, but I'm talking about compared to the Totodile. It was like level 5.
I think that Totodile was just a bitch.
Distinct possibility. Still, Bob's too powerful for his own good. That's my head.
Yeah.
Bob is fucking jacked. Sorry, Bidoof, you missed your chance.
I don't really like Bidoof anyway.
I like Bidoof as like an onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
Bidoof!
Yeah, it's good for that. I don't like the way it looks. I'm just gonna run from shit until we can,
Not gonna use it to level up?
I don't want to level up until I catch something else.
Yeah, that's legit.
Bob doesn't need to be more murder.exe right now.
Bob, you're too jacked! Where?
By the way, part of the reason I picked this version, this particular game to play is specifically because of the having a Pokemon follow you around in the overworld feature.
Sorry, second.
Part of the reason I picked this game to play as opposed to like, Fire Red or Leaf Green or something like that, or a ROM hack of one of those, specifically because of this thing where you can have a Pokemon following you around in the overworld. Every Pokemon game should have this.
True.
Every one. But no, the only ones that do are this, and fucking Yellow, as far as I can remember, and Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu, which I don't really count because they don't, like, you don't battle wild Pokemon. It's you're playing Pokemon Go against the wild Pokemon. Fuck that noise. It's the only reason I haven't already gotten a Switch and gotten one of those. Of the two, I'd probably get Let's Go Pikachu because Yellow was my first Pokemon game.
I still miss my yellow chew.
Alright, Route 30. Ready?
Yeah, sure, I guess. I'm not sure that there's anything else we can do to prepare, so...
Ladybug.
Hey! Alright, Bob, try not to murder this one. You want to try throwing a Pokeball at it first again, or...?
I hit run. By accident. I'm going to declare a mulligan on that. I am issuing an...
Watch your buttons a little bit more closely!
Okay. First off, I'm going to save. And then I'm going to issue an executive order that does not count. All you Nuzlocke purists out there can bite me.
Still need to watch your buttons a little more closely, though.
I do.
Well, we lost the Ladybug. That's the one that turns into Gardevoir, isn't it?
Yep.
I fucking never seen
It's a level 6.
That might not straight up murder this one.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna punch this one first up. That seems like a good amount of health.
Pokeball at it. Rude! Rude. We want to throw another Pokeball or what?
We need to heal first.
I mean, yeah, obviously. I'm just saying,
Or swap out. Cinder still only, despite being a level higher, Cinder has the same amount of HP. I don't know what her...
What did Cinder's other ability do again? Did it lower attack? Or, no, it lowers defense.
Nature?
No, the move. The other
Oh,
move. Tactical.
Has Leer and Smokescreen.
Okay, so that's... Well, I guess it could lower accuracy and not get hit as much.
I'm just... See,
alternatively, you could just Bob, chuck another Pokeball.
Confusion runs on special, right? Yeah, sure. That's not a physical attack. Special defense.
Special defense is lower than Cinder.
That's what I'm checking. Yeah. So we're gonna swap out. Cinder will survive a little bit better.
Rude.
It's okay, we weren't planning to attack you anymore anyway. Get in the ball!
Stay in there.
Yeah!
Also, Ralts is a weird name.
It really is.
I don't know what that's supposed to allude to, if anything. The feeling Pokemon. So it's an impact Pokemon. Interesting. Also, I can't even think, like, obviously this isn't Gardevoir yet, but the only reason I even recognized it as, being a form of Gardevoir is just a freaking Gardevoir porn out there.
That is definitely a thing.
Much.
Yeah. I'm curious if this ROM hack added in Mega Evolutions.
Hey.
I need to look that up at some point. Alright, so... It is a male Ralts. What shall we name it?
Male Ralts. Malt.
And yes, I'm going to be relying on you for most of these names. I am terrible at coming up with names.
Now, the first things I'm going to be coming up with are the stupid, ridiculous shit like that.
I'm not expecting to actually use the first thing that pops out of your mouth each time. I'm expecting to bounce back and forth before we eventually hit an idea that sounds good.
That's fine. I'm just saying that is what's going to happen 99% of the time. It's the first thing that's going to come out of my mouth is something absolutely ridiculous.
That's fair.
Yeah, just like how I probably would have wound up naming Bob's. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Could have named Bob Steve Nick.
I don't get it.
Never mind. Anyway, okay, so not malt. Let's see, it's an empath Pokemon. It becomes Gardevoir. Does it ever evolve past Gardevoir? Is there a middle one between this and Gardevoir?
There is a middle one.
Okay. It's like the highest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what those names are supposed to allude. Like, I'm trying to put it, like, backwards, and that's just star? Doesn't make sense either.
Yeah, so, its middle form is Kirlia. Second one on the list there.
Interesting. Psychic Fairy. Is it Psychic Fairy in this too? I only saw it say Psychic. Did that get changed later, or is it just not showing in this one?
Might not be showing yet. Might be one of the changes made by the ROM hack. I'm not sure.
Fanboy Hooters.
Can you not?
Not like there's enough room to fit that anyway.
So
not without shortening it, at least.
I try to minimize the amount of horny that goes on my YouTube channel.
Being serious regardless.
Still.
Okay, so it's a Psychic Fairy.
Mm-hmm.
It... What kind of moves does it get?
Growl, Confusion, Double Team, Teleport, Lucky Chant, Magic Leaf, Calm Mind, Psychic, Imprison, Future Sight, Charm, Hypnosis, Dream Eater.
Jim.
Yeah.
I don't know, I haven't exactly spent a lot of time ruminating on names for, this kind of Pokemon.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pokemon in general. I mean, you know, I've touched Pokemon since basically well, technically since my original copy of Gold. After realizing that I couldn't carry my yellow Pikachu over into that because those games couldn't trade with each other. I had the cable necessary. trade between my GBA and my Game Boy Color. I had the cable for that.
The
But
games
Gen
didn't
1
allow.
and Gen 2 do not trade with each other.
Not directly, anyway.
Well, as far as I know, you have to do it illegally. So there was a whole conversation that we had.
Illegally, yeah.
So like literally, like you have to like ROM hack it and shit because you can't like. There's nothing aside from Gen 1 that will legally trade with Gen 1. That's
a physical copy, anyway.
right.
I think you can on like the Virtual Console releases or something like that, but
Yeah, but like the actual cartridge, which is what I had.
yeah. Anyway,
And so I was depressed because I couldn't bring my best friend with me. This is why it's a terrible idea for me to even be like participating in Nuzlocke. Because the second we lose someone, like actually lose someone, I am going to just like fucking cry. I will cry. Salty Dan!
no. Her name is Sam.
Samus!
Something
They need
that
to be female for that, but
part of the reason I went with that is because it's technically gender neutral.
ah,
All right, back to Pokemon Center.
Bob's still my favorite though. But we're just gonna have an entire Pokemon team with Pokemon named like people names. Or at least vaguely people names. Because Cinder still counts as a mostly people name.
I mean, part of the reason I picked that was because of the character in Ruby named Cinder.
That's why I said it counts as still it's a mostly people name. Because
Like, I know
the
it's
name of a vaguely human character.
yeah, and I know it's been used for like as a nickname of human characters in other works too. That's just the one I can remember offhand. And yeah, that Cinder is an asshole, but
Also,
she's still cool.
fire powers.
And is voiced by someone who is really cool.
And has fire powers. Saying it's
Yeah.
thematically appropriate.
Alright, so you know what might be helpful is if you pulled up some tips for StormSilver Nuzlocke. They won't all apply because we're doing the ROM hack version, but they might still come in handy.
Maybe app that you were talking about.
Called Data Decks. Alright. Now we're gonna grind a smidge.
Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a. That. Watch Bob one-shot this.
Murder.exe engaged. The experience curve is already showing. 24 XP did like a sixth of that XP bar. Level 5 Bidoof. Bob, murder.
Doof! Bidoof, big oof. If I had to capture a Bidoof, that's what I'd name it.
Uchina!
Yeah, we don't get to capture that.
Pretty sure there's other opportunities to get one of those, especially in this ROM hack. The variety in most areas is increased because of bringing in all the Pokemon from Gen 3 and 4 that weren't originally in this game.
Hey, look, it's another one! Ah!
Which is explained in the edited opening bit, where Oak is talking to you and telling you about the wonderful world of Pokemon and asking, are you a boy or a girl, and that kind of stuff. He says there's been an unprecedented wave of Pokemon migration to this area. And that's why there's so many types here that aren't here in the normal version of StormSilver, or SoulSilver, rather.
Ask me if I'm a boy or a girl. My answer is yes.
Okay, but what's in your pants?
Thank you. Zigzagoon. The spiky ferret.
Spiky raccoon.
Too long to be a raccoon. I don't care if it's supposed to be raccoon. That's not a raccoon.
Continue murder.exe.
Bob does not care. Bob only knows murder. Don't you, Bob? Yes, you're such a good little murder machine. Yes, you are. So, Googled StormSilver Nuzlocke tips, and all of the results that aren't for Heart Gold and StormSilver are for just Heart Gold.
Pull up one of the ones that's for both, then.
I'm just amused by the fact that I expressly Googled for StormSilver, and the ones that aren't both are all for the opposite version of the game.
Oh look, a level 3 Rattata.
Guide for both.
Not looking for a walkthrough, just looking for general tips, but that might have that in it, so check it out. A Rattata that was less than half our level. Dead.
It looks like it's a forum post that's just someone's general impressions of their experience doing a StormSilver Nuzlocke, and their personal recommendation.
Fair enough.
Honestly, the first one is just, we're already doing it. Just like, I realize that grinding can get boring, but if you don't do it, you'll get wrecked, basically. The next one is I suggest waiting until night before you enter Sprout Towers. There's a very high chance you'll get a ghastly levels 4 to 6, which will come in handy later on. Trust me, you'll need a ghost type.
Sorry, say that again?
I suggest waiting until night before you enter Sprout Tower. As there's a very high chance you'll get a ghastly levels 4 to 6. Will come in handy later on. Trust me, you need a ghost type.
Bob is now level 8. Plus 3 max, gaining special attack and speed primarily. His physical attack is still better. Wants to learn Bite. It's a dark type move. That'll be handy. I'm gonna replace Tail Whip.
Fair enough.
The enemy debuff, the enemy stat downs I pretty much never use.
Yeah, I don't usually bother with those terribly often myself.
Oh.
Like, they have utility, certainly, but I feel like,
Put Sam up front.
I feel like, type matching is, so much more important than,
Yeah.
move prep of that variety.
Sam knows Growl.
Oh, Hoot Hoot. You just fucked yourself.
Growl and Confusion. Actually, I want to check something real quick.
Oh, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
we're not going any. Like, there were no Thanksgiving plans that I was not informed of.
Correct.
Okay.
I was probably going to go to work, but that's it.
Legit.
Alright, Sam, kill it with your brain. Sam, your special attack could use a little work there, buddy.
Yeah.
You should have been able to one-shot that. Rude.
What's Confusion's base power?
Let's see. $50.
Okay. Not like especially weak.
Also has a chance to cause the enemy to become confused.
Yeah. I just meant, I was thinking, well, maybe his wife wasn't doing, insta-kill damage. Maybe put on a potion up there. Yeah, it was just, it had like a low base power, but that is not the case.
Just short of leveling up.
Ah.
Needs like 2 XP. Nice crit.
Alright then. Like, its special attack is particularly low compared to the other stats.
Oh. Maybe those critters just had higher special defense. I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe their special defense is higher than their physical defense. I don't know. Red. Tat.
Alright, Sam, if you can't one-shot this, I'm gonna be disappointed. I am disappointed. Got 4 levels on it at 15 special attack. Come on now.
I guess not all of our Pokemon can be Bob.
Apparently not. One-shot that Bidoof.
Alright, well,
Just one shot of Bidoof.
Nice.
Wasn't even a crit.
hope for you yet, Sam.
See if we can do it again. That one was a crit. Fair enough.
Still a one shot in any case.
Another Poochyena. Okay. Poochyena is immune to confusion.
Ugh. What type is it?
Ask Datadex.
I'm wondering if it's Oh, it has the 100%.
Swap out Cinder and murder it with Tackle. Cinder needs some experience too. So we'll go back and heal. This is Dark type.
Dark, unaffected by psychic.
Possibly?
It is.
That does, it sounds right that it is. Type Dex. Dark. Yeah, Dark is immune to Psychic. Takes half damage against itself and Ghost. Takes double damage from Fighting Bug and Fairy.
Wormhole. It's ugly, I hate it.
Actually, there's two possible evolutions. I think there's two different mid stages that like. One of them is Cascoon. I don't remember the other. Or no, Wurmple can evolve into either Cascoon or Silcoon. Silcoon evolves into Beautifly. Cascoon evolves into Dustox. And as far as I know, there's absolutely no way to tell, like, which branch your Wurmple will take is determined, like, when it spawns. But there's no way to tell until it evolves.
Oh.
To the best of my knowledge, anyway. The Wurmple has Poison Sting. The Wurmple has fainted. Gain 2 special attack, but no special defense. Put Cinder up front, get her up to level 8, and then we'll think about moving on.
Dex talks to you.
It can, at least.
I'm saying.
I didn't mean to use Leer, but oh well. Hey, there we go. Everyone's level 8.
I'm definitely going to use this pitch down as far as it will go. That's hilarious.
If you say so.
Not seem to have immediately available information on how the evolution chains are determined.
Oh, so actually we can catch another Pokemon right here, theoretically. Because this is considered the city, which is a separate area from routes. I can fish here.
Do we want to?
May as well catch something if we can. course, I've never fished in a Pokemon game before, so I'm not sure exactly how this works. Aside from throw the rod.
Pokemon!
I don't know if I needed to press A there. I didn't the first time I got the exclamation point.
Hey!
And it got away.
It's Magikarp!
It's a level 10 Magikarp.
You're in here for this.
We do not.
Bob. Bob's... Wait, what level is Bob?
They're all level 8. Bob has the most HP out of the bunch. I mean, I don't think Magikarp can know... Like, a wild Magikarp, I don't think can... I don't know, it knows Bubble. The weak-ass water move, but it is technically a damaging move that would have been super effective against Cinder, so...
Well, Bob beat the crap out of it.
Reversal?
What? Holy shit!
Damn it, Bob!
Bob, you're too powerful!
Turn off murder.exe!
We could have had a Gyarados! Levels higher, Bob couldn't possibly one-shot it. Be fine. Learned my lesson.
Reversal is a fighting move. Becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. Inflicts regular damage. Power varies inversely with user's proportional remaining HP. So its power equals 64 times current HP divided by max HP. I'm not sure Magikarp can know that in normal Pokemon. That might be a change from romhack.
Makes sense to me. I didn't think that normal Magikarp knew much anything useful. I thought that was like this whole deal is, you know, it's basically useless until it evolves.
Yeah, in standard Pokemon, it can only learn the only moves it can learn through level up are Splash, Tackle, and Flail.
That's what I thought.
With TMs, it can use Bounce and Hydro Pump. And that's it. I am now more scared.
That's mildly terrifying. I was not expecting it to have something that would be super effective against Bob. Luckily, because it was still at full health, it did, you know, Jet Wall basically, but...
That's fucking spooky.
Our Pokedex info is, not useless, but...
significantly less useful. Alright, well, time to move on. Let's save.
Oh, and we got Sam here, so we can't get anything else on, Route 30.
Mm-hmm. Oh, C-Dot's a speedy little fuck.
Now he's a dead little fuck.
Nothing interesting over there. We have a decision to make. So, something Team 4-Star did in their StormSilver Nuzlocke was they said in each area you can catch one. It's just a general wild Pokemon encounter. And then you can also either fish, headbutt the trees to see if you get a bug or something out of the trees, or if there's like an event, like something special where you can get a Pokemon.
Bob count for that?
That is a good question, but just this little spot reminded me that we need to decide. I'm leaning towards yes.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Fair enough, but yeah, I will count Bob as this because it's technically
like just being handed a Pokemon counts as an event or not.
Yeah.
Or if it's like, you know, a still situation where we have to have a chance to capture it for it to turn overturn for it to count as an event. I don't know if just being given a Pokemon is like an exception to that. We didn't capture.
It's true. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say Bob doesn't count.
The other question is, well, I guess it's a bit late now. I was gonna say if there is anything else that would count as an event here.
I don't think so.
So we might want it to have waited.
Level 10 Poliwag.
Also, when we're doing this fishing stuff, we might want to move, like Bob or,
yeah, that's fair.
Post.
That's a good point. Not something I'm used to thinking about.
Fine. Alright, Bob, try not to crit, please. Can you just restrain yourself a little bit? Okay, that might have been a little bit too much, but we can work with it.
Try tackle, see if it does anything more. And he fell asleep. Wake up, Bob!
Bob! Bob, wake up!
Bob, wake the fuck up!
Damn it, Bob! I know I told you to restrain yourself. Thank you. Okay, we might be able to throw a Pokeball at it now.
No, not that. Pokeballs. This doesn't work. I might try this twice, and if it still doesn't work, then I'll hit it with Bite again. Keep trying to use Water Sport. You've already done that once. It can't work more than once.
Come on.
Get in the ball. Stay in the ball.
Ball. Yeah! Okay! Got a water type.
It's also currently the highest level thing on our team.
Huh? It's also currently injured, but, you know. Alright.
Alright, this is a female.
Paulette. That one was actually semi-serious.
Not the worst one you've spotted off first thing off your head.
My aunt's name. First, I never call my aunt Paulette. I always call my aunt Tootie. Just name it after my aunt. Just name it Tootie. Let's see. Okay. Poliwag turns into
Poliwhirl and then Poliwrath. There is one branch evolution that I don't remember the name of and don't remember how to. If there's something specific you have to do to get it, I think there is.
Know about the branch evolution. That's neat.
It may be beyond what's included in this generation. It was mentioned in Team 4 Star's Moon run, which is Gen 7. This only goes up to Gen 4. I was thinking River, but then I kind of want to save that for if we get another psychic type that's actually female, because River can.
Psychic type? I mean, I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
I honestly don't know.
Actually, a little bit surprised that this wasn't water type. Given the whole, like Gnosis thing.
Pretty sure that's something that's outside its standard standard learn set. Like fucking reversal on Magikarp.
No, I'm pretty sure that Hypnosis is a standard Poliwag blind move. Because it's got the swirly thing. That's its thing.
Look it up in Datadex.
What I'm doing now.
And Poliwhirl in the Pokédex section. Search all. P-O-L-Y. Poliwag, excuse me. Attacks. Yeah, okay. Hypnosis is in its standard learn set. It's the only psychic move in its standard learn set, by level up anyway. It can learn Rest from a TM, along with Psychic. So
The branch evolution is instead of Poliwrath, if it's holding if you trade Poliwhirl King's Rock, it evolves into Politoed instead of Poly.
Fair enough.
You can evolve it into Poliwrath using a water.
yeah. So
I don't know what probably 186. So that would be like Gen 2.
I guess so. I honestly didn't know. Alright, you can learn some decent psychic stuff. Your higher evolutions are good at fighting hand to hand, which Rivertam also was. So yeah, your name is River.
Poliwrath, at least later on, is water fighting.
Yeah, that much I knew. Alright, back to the Pokemon Center. Nice crit, Cinder. Another Cricketot. Wow, I did 5 HP and it was a crit.
Red.
Yeah, you're not going to get the chance to hit me with that again, Cricketot. You're dead this time.
Cut the rocks.
Yay, Cinder is level 9. One more, and she finally learns a fire move.
And she finally take advantage of that special attack.
Well, that only triggers when she gets hit by a fire move.
No, I'm talking about her quiet nature.
Oh, that. This is true. I thought you.
She has higher special attack in exchange for lower speed.
This is true.
Plus, she's been slower for no goddamn reason.
This is true. A Caterpie. I think this is the first Gen 1 Pokemon we've seen.
Not counting the
It's Eevee.
or Poliwag rather.
Brain fart.
Rattata.
Where is my brain? I don't know, but it ain't here.
Pidgey we ran into.
Fucking ADHD brain.
I mean, in fairness, like, aside from a few Gen 2 Pokemon, Gen 1 is mostly what I know. You know, the rest I know basically pop culture osmosis.
Spinarak.
Like, this one, I barely recognized. I wouldn't have been able to tell you offhand if it wasn't already dead.
I got so used to hitting the top right attack when I was grinding up Sam. Now I'm hitting Leer by accident on Cinder.
Oh no, Cinder's speed fell. Whatever shall we do? Man, that was a horrible noise. Get laid. Gee, Cinder, if only you had a fire move! Wouldn't that be useful? I don't know if this is grass type, but I assume it is.
Pretty sure it is. It's what evolves into Nuzleaf, so...
I mean, it's literally an acorn.
Here we go. Level 10. Gains 2 special attack. Puts that at 19.
All things considered,
Let's say hi to Mr. Pokemon. He has nothing to say. You're another punk upperkern! I'm not exactly sure actually which way we're supposed to go here. Let me, save. Need cut to get through here. This Ralts is about to have a bad day. Ember!
are useful now. You have a fire move.
Actually, it's...
You actually have a point for existing.
to rearrange some of these moves.
They're in the same logical positions.
Yeah.
See if we can't, as soon as we can, anyway. What's, River's still got hypnosis, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, River would be a good one for, if we're actively trying to catch a Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
To pull up.
Because they... It's harder for them to break out of the Pokeball when they're fucking asleep.
Well, it's just also, like, you know... We're not, as risking, you know, just immediately destroying something with Bob, for example.
Look, it's a bug!
Seeing as that's happened
Burn
twice
it!
now.
Goodbye, Weedle.
Also weak to fire, or is Weedle just like bugged grass or something?
Data Dex has a Type Dex.
Bug.
Oh, Surskit. Hold that thought. Water.
Yeah, apparently Bug is weak to fire. I guess that's so you can use a flamethrower against all the spiders. Normal.
Yeah. Eevee is pure normal until evolved. Well, that's right. Bite has a chance to cause flinch. The gurn up gurn.
Thanks, Ted.
Why can't I? Oh, there.
Weird. Hey, new route.
Yep. Let's put River up front. What do we got?
Geodude. Not the worst possible option.
Nope.
Definitely a good position to use Hypnosis. Given the level disparity here.
Ball.
All right.
Stay in the ball.
Don't sleep. Break out. Yeah. All right.
Got us a Geodude.
Give me Geodude. Geodudette. It's a weird Pokemon when you really think about it.
Yes, it is.
It's a head with arms attached to it.
Made out of rocks.
Made out of rock.
And then when it evolves into Graveler, it gains both legs and a second pair of arms. And then when it evolves into Golem, the second pair of arms disappears.
And also, its head is like a separate facet at that point.
Yeah. It's
Instead
no
of
longer
just
a. It's no
arms
longer
and
a
legs attached to
cephalothorax.
head. Yeah.
It's no longer a cephalothorax.
Let's see. Brown. And you have in mind.
Terra.
It's straightforward, but
Yeah.
you know,
Partially inspired by the character from Teen Titans.
I still have that.
You should watch it sometime. That's a really good series. The original, mind you, not Teen Titans Go.
Oh, wait.
Don't really need to go back to the Pokemon Center, actually.
Do we want to swap like Cinder or Bob back?
Yeah,
up?
I'm gonna.
I mean, not that River's like the worst possible option, but
What level is Terra? Hoorah. Data Dex, Team Builder, Edit Team.
could spend some time grinding Terra up to the rest of the team's level. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Terra's also still asleep, though. So if we want to do that, we probably want to go back to the Pokemon Center to
This is true.
get rid of that. Likes to thrash about, but has a mild nature. So, I guess Terra likes to thrash about
We forgot.
mildly. What's up?
Nothing. The in-game info here is being stupid. Or at least not doing something that I thought it would do. So River's naive nature, plus speed, minus special defense. And its ability is damp, which prevents use of self-destructing moves. Interesting. Interesting. Apparently Poliwag can't normally learn Bubble. Oh no, there it is. He can't normally learn Bubble in Sword and Shield. Which Data Deck's Team Builder defaults to every time you go to add a move to a party member's move list. That's annoying.
I'm trying to remember the word for someone who like you can get witness signatures on contract, but there's specific people, they have like certifications.
Notary.
Notary, thank you.
Terra's mild nature, plus special attack, minus physical defense. It does have the ability Sturdy, which in this generation protects against one-hit kill attacks.
Sorry, what? Oh, it's sturdy. Cool.
So, like, Guillotine, Fissure, Horn Drill. Won't do a damn thing. Terra, you need some levels. Time to grind. Numal. Oh, okay. Couldn't remember what that move did. Wow. It tackled me. It did 1 HP of damage.
Ah.
That's right. Tackle's a normal type move, and then either ground or rock or both resist that.
Rock. Yeah, rock resists normal type. Terra is also doubly resistant against poison type.
Nice.
And of course, being ground, I think it is. Yeah, being ground is immune to electric.
Yeah. Which makes it, knowing Mud Sport, pretty much useless. Mud Sport just makes electric attacks less effective. Just weakens electric types.
I mean, I guess if you had a circumstance where you wanted to use an ability from a Pokemon, like a different Pokemon in your party, and that Pokemon isn't immune to electric type.
Yeah.
It's a very specific use case and not something I would keep long term. But if I happen to have it on hand, and that scenario came up, I could see it being useful.
So, Terra's very much a physical attacker.
Yeah.
Also an HP tank.
Ground rock, that makes sense.
Also an HP tank.
Yeah. Again, though, being ground rock, just don't put her up against water or grass. I mean, also, being ground, steel, and ice are super effective, but water and grass in particular...
4 times effective. Yeah, that would be the kind of mistake that led to the death of Pojo.
Yeah. It's not very fun.
I always thought that was hilarious when I was a kid playing Yellow. Critical hit! It's not very effective. Because I didn't know what that meant at the time. Hey, 2 fights, 2 levels. Plus 2 HP, plus 2 attack, plus 2 defense, plus 0 special attack, plus 1 special defense, plus 1 speed. Yeah. HP tank, physical attacker. Just to be on the safe side. Clefairy. Theoretically, this could metronome self-destruct. That would be bad.
What type is self-destruct?
I think it's a normal. Check the move decks. Yeah, just use growl. Oh well.
Yeah, normal physical. If anyone can eat that, it's Terra.
I mean, I wouldn't trust her to survive it yet, but...
No, but if anyone that we have could survive it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's resistant to normal type moves. And she's got HP out the butt.
And physical defense.
And physical defense.
Two more HP, 2 more attack, 2 more defense. Actually got a point of special attack this time. Look, another Numel.
A few of those around here.
Mm-hmm. What?
It's a tweet that somebody linked. Starting to get really political out of. Starting to get really political here out of nowhere, but it needs to be said. You refer to Bon Bon as Speedy Drops, and I'm sorry, but you need to unfollow me right now. It's real name. We use fandom names here like real internet horse people.
I mean, accurate. Didn't get much out of that level, did you, Terra?
Oh, hacking HP, I guess. I mean, not that, you know, she needed any more of that, but...
Earned rock polish? That is not one I am familiar with.
Rock polish.
User polishes its body to reduce drag. It can sharply raise the speed stats.
It's a speed move, that's what...
It's a 2-tick speed boost. Interesting.
Not something I would probably use by default, but, you know, it's something we can replace with something better later, I guess.
It's not going to be the first move I replace.
I mean, it's not like it's useless either. It's
No.
just
Oh, hey, a spoink.
stat modifying moves are just not really my go-to.
Yeah. That said, there are situations, like, say there's something really tanky that I'm fighting against, especially in a trainer battle. So one of my other Pokemon gets, like, a poison or a burn on it. But I don't want to leave that one in, because, you know, it's getting weak or something. Swap out to my fucking tank, and just fucking speed boost out the ass. Make it unhittable.
Does speed also make you harder to hit?
Come to think of it, it might not. I honestly don't know for sure.
It affects when you attack relative to
Yeah,
stealth.
I don't know if it affects evasion or not. But not specifically for rock polish, but just in general stat modifier moves like double team.
So I was backing out here from the move decks, and the top listed move here is 10 million volt Thunderbolt.
Interesting.
User, Pikachu wearing a cap, powers up a jolt of electricity using its Z power and unleashes it. Critical hits land more easily.
But it's Pikachu exclusive Z move. That's right.
Inflicts regular damage, has an increased critical hit ratio, is a Z move. 195 power.
Came to the wrong neighborhood, Jigglypuff. And Grinding Terror is going a lot faster than Grinding frickin' Sand was. That's a decent level up.
Man. The normal. Time to smash.
Wild Rattata appeared. Chilamberry. Okay, interesting. I hit it, it ate a berry and reduced the strength of the hit.
Huh.
And then it quick attacks like a little bitch.
So it is a normal attack.
Yeah. Oh look, another Geodude.
Oh no. Geodude thought he'd waltz up and hit on Terra.
Yeah, that's gonna do you a lot of good. I don't even have an electric type, dumbass.
Well, it's not very fun. Dude was like, get the fuck out of here. Time for your shit. Time to turn Numel into paste. Time to turn Numel into Purell. I don't know. I wouldn't know what type it is. It looks vaguely grass-ish.
I don't know what type Numel is. It evolves into Camerupt, which I know is a fire type. Yeah, Numel, fire ground.
Man. Wow, we got a good chunk of defense on that level up.
Heyo!
Yeah, definitely our physical attacker there. Physical stats, literally twice the special stats. Eight. Yeah, we almost have a full team.
Most. Level 3 Hoot Hoot.
Goodbye, Hoot Hoot.
Cinder. Burn it to ash.
Wow. Cinder, I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah, me too. Well, she'll level up off of this.
A critical hit!
Now you crit! When it made no goddamn difference.
Amazing level up either. Fight this guy.
Yeah. Be our first trainer battle aside from PP.
Bottom PP.
Oh, he's not a fighter.
Okay then. Just some rando chilling out in the grass. On the other hand, we have a wild Clefairy.
Cinder. Burn. Burn, baby, burn.
I think we will want to be more careful about Clefairies and whatnot that can use Metronome, though, because we'll probably want to swap in, you know, like Terra, for example, run into one of those, just in case.
Okay, we can't go this way. There's ledges blocking us.
Nothing off to the left, huh? Yeah, okay, weird. Guess we go back down to the building and see where else we can go.
No.
But we can pull up a map, right? I don't know how useful it is, but...
Not very.
Where'd we come from? Left, right?
Alright, so that's New Barktown. That's freaking Cherry Grove City. That's Mr. Pokemon's house, and the path to the left there is blocked by a tree that we need to cut down. We don't know cut.
Supposed to go talk to Mr. Pokemon again or something?
I did. He didn't do anything.
Wasn't paying like complete attention. So off to the right is our starting town.
Yeah, it's New Barktown.
Doing on like potions and stuff.
Give me a second.
I should cook something. Get hungry. We're extremely low on like really fast easy stuff.
We have 6 potions, 6 antidotes, and 9 Pokeballs.
I think for my
We have $1,200.
I don't know the cost, but
Potions are $300 a pop.
let's say
Oh hey. You can buy heal balls.
my OCD would be pleased by having like 10 potions, for example, but
Yeah.
not sure that with the amount of money we have right now, necessarily spend that. I think 6 potions is probably fine right now. But figure out a. I feel like this is the way. Like this is the only way that we can go.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even see anything that we could, get past the other way. Any randos or anything that we've talked to yet? Haven't talked to yet?
No. That doesn't go anywhere.
Okay.
Oh, it's this path. Over to the right and up is Mr. Pokemon. That's right. This is
Because that's yeah, they were fighting and
Yeah.
up there before.
Yeah, he was blocking the one little tile of. All right, youngster Joey. Burn, baby, burn. You're dead.
Getting pumped to die.
Not only did I kill your rat, I went ahead and cremated it for you too.
You know, just an all-in-one service there.
No, you may not have my number.
No stealing other people's Pokemon. Remember, don't steal Pokemon.
Flower power. And I've got Cinder up front. She's got 4 Pokemon though.
Does. But also, a level 11 Cinder.
Versus level 6 Bidoof. Yeah. Bye. Get the fuck out of here.
Sentret. I don't even know what that is. Not that I knew what Bidoof is there. That does not look like a grass type.
Is normal. Evolves into Furret, which is also normal. Whatever. Burn it. It used Scratch. A crit did 7 HP.
Gets normal moves until like 28, where it gets rest. 31, it gets Sucker Punch. The Dark type.
C-Dot. Time to roast some nuts.
Although it can learn a variety of
It used
that are...
the C-Dot used Bide and then got one shot.
Sure.
That's one I'm not familiar with.
It's a grass type.
Scary Pokemon. It didn't that when getting attacked by Pokemon of Phantom, and Prince Ball.
Burn it down.
I feel like that is probably someone who will fight. Oh my god. Amazing. Carly. Jigglypuff. You know what Jigglypuff can know about this thing? It missed! It missed with Sig! Quick attack. Do you even want quick attack?
Quick attack can be pretty good. And,
The question is, what do we want to swap it in for?
Leer.
That's legit. Yeah. Skitty. I've heard of Skitty. I don't remember what.
It's cute, but it must die.
Kitty is a Pokemon. Normal fighting base of tail. It's difficult.
Tackle it to finish it off.
Pokemon.
Just a normal type. Skitty.
$400. Yeah, okay. I can dig it.
Sure! That's one. Put River out front?
Nope. Let's save. Time to fill out our team. Dustox.
A level 10 Dustox.
Put it to sleep. Ooh. Confusion. Should.
Bug poison.
Very evasive.
Want to either swap out or potion. It is level 10, so there's a distinct chance that one of our others won't one-shot it. Bug poison.
Yeah.
Type decks. Weak against Flying Rock, Fire, and Psychic. Resistant against Fighting, Poison, Bug. Doubly resistant against Fighting and Grass, and resistance against Poison, Bug, and Fairy.
Attacking with confusion, which is a psychic move. I'm lucky it doesn't have stab.
Bob is normal.
Yeah.
Sam is psychic, right? Psychic fairy?
Yes.
Did we confirm that Sam was psychic fairy?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, Sam is resistant against psychic attacks. I don't know if Sam has anything that'll be especially effective against it, but, I mean, we are trained captains, so...
Sam has growl and confusion.
Who else have? Sam's also on the lane.
Our other Pokemon are Cinder, Bob, and Terra.
We want Terra, because Terra's
Special is
not particularly effective against, or resistant against Psychic, and special defense is garbage.
yeah.
This might be our best option, frankly. Like, if we wanted to gank it, I'd say put out Bob and fight it, but... What's Growl do again?
Lowers opponent's attack. Physical attack.
Oh, great. Dustox isn't itself Psychic type. It's just using a Psychic,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It can't heal. I'm gonna hit it with Confusion again.
As long as it doesn't crit,
Yeah.
it should be fine. Of course, now that I've said that, watch it crit. Okay.
And now I'm gonna heal, and then throw a ball.
Yeah.
Because a crit from here might kill us. A crit from full can't kill us.
Stay in there.
I don't know. Think we have anything else we can hit it with that wouldn't kill it.
Good thing we're not attacking with Sam anymore.
Yep.
Potions we got left.
3 after this.
I'd say just chuck another Pokeball at it and see what happens. After this potion, obviously. Fine. God damn it! I don't know how to go against this. What? I don't think we have the resources to do anything more than one more try.
Take a risk on Confusion not hitting. Or not critting, rather.
We don't have any revives right now.
Oop.
Get in there, little shit! Come on! Finally, Christ!
Turn on the fan, would you?
Wanted that.
Medium.
Alright, you stubborn little fuck. You definitely need a name appropriate for your obstinance.
I was about to name him Dusty. you can think of something better, let me know.
Dusty cat. Dust the Ox Moxen.
No.
We have enough space for that anyway.
Even if we did, no.
I was just alluding to, the rock. Let's just go with Dusty, I guess. I guess it still kind of would allude to his what I actually didn't even see if it was male or female.
Male.
So it still alludes to his obstinate nature. He refuses to move ever. To budge ever. So he's gotten dusty. Make food. I want to make those questions. I end up feeling right. Not like German. Bottom front. I guess he does need to catch up a little bit.
Yep.
Eat the crap out of it, Bob!
Eat it! Eat this bird! Just hit it with a tackle. Gotta go through this grass first. Tackle it. That stab.
Yeah. Okay. Pick up the leftover Pop Joe stuff.
I honestly forgot it was in there. The cheesecake was harder to miss. On the bull Capricorn! Yep. Keep hitting that stab. That was a crit? Come on now. Get out of here. Another crit. Interesting. Nimkata. Interesting.
Well, gets to higher level. Like when we're leveling up. I seem to recall that
Uh-huh.
And on, I think, Umbreon or,
Espeon or Sylveon? Umbreon and Espeon.
some, I don't know, like, hidden stat, like, a love or something. But,
That's specifically for Sylveon, I think.
but I think it's love for Sylveon, friendship for Umbreon.
Check the data decks.
Such that I recall. In addition to being 8 times the Sylveon Umbreon. So, you know, not Naruto, you know, like, deliberate about that.
Wait a minute. Best thing we could have done. But 3 levels up. And switch out now though. No, not fight. Pokemon. Fuck it. Get in there, Sam. That is not what I meant to do.
Right. Well, at least we dropped it back.
Yeah.
Looks like I thought that guy was going to turn around. Oh, hey, what up?
Calm down, dude. It's not a goddamn race. Violet City!
That. A whole ass team.
Yep.
Weird coverage, but that's a Nuzlocke, I guess.
Yes! It's the dumb version.
Or you have to do it by whatever Pokemon you want to get.
Yeah, it only works for one Pokemon at a time.
Got it, the good one.
I think before this, it was a separate item because I distinctly remember in my Pokemon Yellow having an item called Experience All and being annoyed because it had a separate text sentence for every Pokemon that gained experience from it. So it slowed down the fucking text boxes to a goddamn crawl.
It's been like 8.5 million years, but I don't remember having anything like that at all.
Maybe I'm misremembering. I remember having that in something. Wikipedia.
But my point was, watching TFS do their Soul Silver run, this was the item they had for XP share.
Okay, Experience Share was called Experience All in Gen 1 games. Renamed to Experience Share in Gen 2. From Gen 2 to Gen 5, it's a held item. In Gen 1, the item was known as Experience All in English. If it's in the bag, it has the experience and stat experience earned by players' Pokemon that participate in the battle in order to distribute experience and stat experience to all party members.
Oh yeah, right. Because that's how I use Pikachu for everything, but still had a leveled up rest of my team, like the cave. I never actually wound up using them for anything. Because you murdered everything.
In Gen 3, it was changed back to distributing to all non-fainted... distributing to all non-fainted Pokemon. Or no. Apparently the way this is worded, and maybe this is just talking about how it's calculated, but the way this is worded implies that in Gen 3 to Gen 5 it was possible to get multiple experience shares. They're still held items that only gave experience to the Pokemon that were holding them, but if you had... Starting in Gen 6, it is now a key item. Can be turned on and off.
I mean, with this technically being a remake, you know, those rules also get kind of weird. As far as, you know, whether it might be possible to get more than one or not, because, you know, in, whatever the base gen was at this time, I don't remember. You know.
So this is a Gen 4 remake of a Gen 2 game.
No, but I'm saying, what the Gen 4 actual game. But it doesn't matter. My point is, it may have been possible to get multiples in those games, for example, but not this one, remake of a Gen 2 game, where in the original game design, there was just only that one item, and, you know, they didn't bother putting in other places where you could get it. Whereas in the progression of the base Gen 4 games, that may have been built in. Yeah. Shit like that, it just gets weird with this sort of thing. Plus, we're playing a ROM hack, so, like, that further muddles things up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's good guy.
I don't have a Rhyhorn. If I get one, I'll keep you in mind.
Give us in exchange for a Rhyhorn?
A Gligar.
I have no idea what that is. But
City of Nostalgic Sense. Interesting. On school. That needs Rock Smash. That's the gym. Flying.
So Sprout Tower here, that's the one where I was saying,
Yeah, where we can catch a ghost.
yeah.
We can buy quick balls. They're $1,000 a pop.
Jesus. Maybe when we're fucking rich.
Oh, it might be worth buying one. We've got $1,800.
How many potions do we have right now? We used up a good chunk of those.
We have 3 in the bag.
Run into another situation like that.
Think we need to refill the Super Soaker?
Thinking we would probably opt to, yeah. I think that's a higher priority than getting a quick ball.
Let's also check. We have 6 Pokeballs in the bag.
I mean, I guess we could get a quick ball and like 2 potions, and then we'd have 5 potions quick ball. There's not as many potions as I would be comfortable with, but technically you're playing the game and I'm providing commentary, so.
I do value your advice, though. Because while it has been probably longer since you played, you have played more Pokemon than I have.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty darn sure. I never finished Yellow. I only made it maybe 2/3 of the way through.
Yeah, I finished it.
And I only ever did that once. And that was the farthest I've gotten in any Pokemon game. Alright, we're up to 7 potions and 9 Pokeballs.
Legit.
Horned Epicurn! That's Yellow Epicurn! Yellow. You're out!
You want to catch something here?
I mean, we're eventually gonna need options.
True. I'm just saying, is this the first option we want to go for, or do we want to see what level Sprout Tower is? And see if we want to go for that ghost tower, because it is nighttime. I don't know what level Sprout Tower is. I don't know what level Sprout is either, but I assume that it's close to our level. It's
Probably, I mean, the
it's not supposed to be moving on from here to beat the gym. Who the fuck knows?
the Dust Ox was level 10. So this is probably going to be,
12 to 15.
yeah, probably around 12. The gym here is a flying type gym. Flying's weak against rock, electric, and ice, which we have. She doesn't know any rock type attacks though. Not yet.
What does she have?
Just tackle, defense curl, mud sport, and rock polish.
So, a rock move, but not a damage.
Yeah. See what her normal learn set is. Team builder.
You said rock and ice and electric. What else we got? Got Cinder. Got
Bob, Sam, River, Cinder, Terra, and Dusty.
Dusty do.
Mild nature.
I mean, like, what move? Yeah.
Give me a second, I'm filling in my team builder. Ability. He only knows confusion.
I mean, probably not the best day to put him out in nothing.
Ability, compound eyes, boosts accuracy by 30%.
Yeah, we really don't have anything that's, like, amazing for a flying type gem. That's problematic. Paul? Peter?
Yeah.
So for the gym, Says you can find a Mareep on Route 32 if you didn't get a Bellsprout to trade for an Onyx and you really want to type it in.
Or say that again?
For the gem, well, first of all, it says it's suggested to get a Pokemon to level 14 to fight Faulkner. Then Full Special because he evolves on that level. But you can find a Mareep on Route 32 if you didn't get a Bellsprout to trade for an Onyx. Really want to type. Wow, this person's ballsy. They used metronome with their Togepi on their Nuzlocke. Yeah, so yeah, the Gastly that spawns in Sprout Tower is level 4 to 6. So
That's good.
right to hypnotize it.
Ghosts might be immune to Psychic.
No, Ghosts are weak to Psychic. Ghosts and Psychic are weak to each other.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Ghost is weak to Psychic and Ghost. Psychic is weak to at least Ghost. And they're both weak to Dark. Okay, Ghost is currently not weak to Psychic. Is not, however, resistant to Psychic.
Okay.
Where I didn't have the oh yeah, okay. Because I was looking at Gastly is weak to Psychic. Not because it's Ghost, but because it's Ghost Poison.
Hmm.
I was looking at its type combination before, and I had it in my head that it was weak to Psychic because it was Ghost, not because it was Poison. But Ghost is just ×1 damage from Psychic attack, so it's not like particularly problematic or anything.
Yeah, we need to do something to get some coverage against flying before we go in that gym.
I mean, I think we kind of want to have Pokemon a little higher level before going to that.
Oh, yeah.
But I think the easiest thing to do right now will be to try to get that gasoline. If we can. Since it's still nighttime. And then we can hit Route 32, try to get something with pipe and bag. Yes. Do the battle sprouts? Do battle sprouts normally spawn in Sprout Tower day instead of the gasoline?
I think so, but I don't know for sure. But between the two, I think I'd rather have the ghastly.
I guess the question is, why do we want the ghost? Because if we can,
Give us psychic coverage.
yeah, but if we can get Bob turned into Umbreon, then we've got coverage against Psychic.
What do we need to do to evolve him into Umbreon?
We have to get his friendship stat up and then get him up to a certain level at night.
Happiness at nighttime.
Happiness. Here's something.
I don't remember what we do for happiness, though. Okay, so what time is it right now? In game. First of all. Is
Okay. 11 o'clock. Apparently in Soul Silver, daytime is from 4 a.m. to 7:59 p.m. Oddly, daytime lasts different amounts in gold versus silver. Although I don't know if that counts for part gold, silver. Oh yeah, okay. I'm sorry, this says for gold and silver and part gold. And this says, it doesn't say happiness, it does say friendship. For both Espeon and Umbreon. It's maximum friendship, and then whether it's day or night. Granted, this is someone's answer on Quora, so I don't know how I...
I'm looking at Bulbapedia right now.
It also may be that happiness and friendship are just different names for the same stat. It's just like it changed names across generations.
Friendship, Japanese, degree of emotional attachment, also referred to as loyalty in Gen 2 Core Series games, tame in Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Stadium 2, and friendliness in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, commonly referred to by fans as happiness, is a measurement of how much a Pokemon is attached to its trainer and enjoys being in their care. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, an NPC in Goldenrod City will evaluate the friendship of the first Pokemon in the player's party, or a walking Pokemon's friendship may also be gauged by its reaction when speaking to it.
So what?
In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, an NPC in Goldenrod City will evaluate the friendship of the first Pokemon in the player's party, or a walking Pokemon's friendship may also be gauged by its reaction when speaking to it. Berries, level up, vitamin. Following gym leader. Contest. Walking around. Earn an HM or TM using a battle item. Painting degrades it.
Really what we need to do is walk 8 billion steps. Interesting.
Hmm.
So naturally, trading a Pokemon away resets friendship back to face value.
Mm-hmm.
But in generations or later, if it's traded back to its original trainer, it remembers its friendship value and goes back to them.
Nice.
On Cotton, a friend ball starts with 100 friendship instead of its base.
So, thoughts on getting a ghost versus getting a Bellsprout and try to get an Onyx and trying to...
You can trade a Bellsprout to even get an Onyx.
That is a damn good question.
And these suckers had to go to school to learn how to become Pokemon trainers. Meanwhile, we just went out and started doing this shit. Okay, I guess he's the teacher.
Or was he off in the woods behind the Pokemon Center?
Like French. To be a winner is you? Fine, which do I will? I don't know why I'm going in my fucking Russian accent. What the hell?
You know what?
What?
We haven't done yet. Right, you have to know Headbutt in order to do that. None of our Pokemon know Headbutt.
Fish, if you wanted to go for another
Yeah?
water Pokemon, but it's not what I would do personally.
I mean, I don't think there's any other way to catch a Pokemon in the city.
Yeah, but that, you know, we can always save that for later.
True. Just see what's over this way.
This is
Critique City.
That looks like training. I'm not sure we want to. Okay, this is not a training. I'm just saying, I'm not sure we want to wander too far forward in case any of these are like way higher level than we are.
Yeah, there's a pseudo-wudo over there blocking the path. Which we could probably nuke with, hey, Little Laptern is back. River here could probably nuke that pseudo-wudo.
Portably.
This is Route 32.
It's what, rock type?
Yeah.
Sorry, what route was it?
South is Route 32. And this patch right here is also considered Route 32. And that goes to,
I want to have a type advantage gem.
Azalea Town. Ruins of Elf East entrance. Who's in the building? That's where we can catch an unknown.
And I guess the advantage of having a ghost type over just having like the dark type is it is immune to both normal and fighting type attacks. Want something that can beat that. That would be an advantage. But... Do I want more coffee? Power.
Yep. How strong did you say the ghosts in here are, roughly? Yeah, she's already up front. Alright. It's also trainer fights in here. Switched to Cinder and incinerated a Sunkern. I switched to Cinder and incinerated a Sunkern. Opponent's sending in a Ralts.
Bob, bite it.
Or I can incinerate it.
Critically incinerate it. How's it do? Well, there's our level 14. Oh, gee whiz, I don't know. I'm trying to switch away from our super effective Pokemon here. Don't you think? Bye. Another Bellsprout.
I mean, it is Bellsprout Tau.
Why would they capture two? Starting a Bellsprout collection.
What? Cinder is evolving!
Hell yeah! Lava!
No, I didn't think to check. You learn. Learn.
What are you checking?
It's Cyndaquil's learn set. See if there's anything I should have held off for. Learns Flame Wheel at 19. 10% chance to 60 power, 10% chance to burn target. And Quilava learns it at 20 MBD. Still quiet nature. Still flash fire ability. Physical and special defense roughly even. Special attack way better than physical attack. Thunder, evolve. Oh. On to paralyze heal. Which in, Cinder? Oh yeah. Incinerate! Oh, I... I don't have anything that's strong against water. Ha! It tried to hypnosis me again. It missed.
Or what?
The Poliwag tried to hypnosis Sam for the second time, but it missed. Execute.
Grass Psychic?
Yeah. Weak against fire. Get back in there, Cinder.
Goodbye, Execute.
Fried eggs.
Well,
Marie. Electric sheep.
we probably don't want River up against it.
Straight electric. Weak to ground, which we don't have. We don't have ground attacks. That's
Yeah, but we still put in
Tara.
Terra, who would eat any of the attacks that it might have.
Yeah.
Like,
The
especially being
level 10. It can know Tackle, Growl, Thunder Wave, and Thunder Shock.
But Terra is immune to electric type attacks.
Yeah.
So a growling sheep.
Resistance to normal type moves. Alright, yes. Power up your electric type attacks that will do absolutely jack shit. Oh, it just boosted special defense. That's okay. I don't have any. I don't have anything that hits special, so.
No, it did like damage. Damage. Sam learned double team. Alright, Sam.
Oddish.
Trying to know what that
Switch. Cinder. Maybe grass poison, maybe?
God. But then you know that we can burn it to a crisp.
Especially with a 4-level advantage. Oh my god, it survived! That was a crit, okay.
Like, what
Die!
that does strike me as a poison move though. Acid.
Mm-hmm. Hey look, level up! 3 HP, 2 attack, 2 defense, 3 special attack, 2 special defense, 2 speed. Yeah. About to send in Hoot Hoot. Have anything that'll really hurt flying?
Well, not really, no, because that's why we wanted something that would be strong against the flying type gym.
Yeah, well. I don't know.
But I
Keep
mean, it's
Cinder
a
in.
Hoot, like,
It's a level 10 Hoot Hoot. Burn it. Oh.
really.
Wake up, Cinder.
To watch the health though. Like, it's not critically low right now, but
Starting to need better potions.
yeah, wow. Critical hits. There we go.
Die.
That is not a ghastly.
I didn't know there would be other wild encounters in here besides the ghosts. Means we just missed out on our ghost because Nuzlocke. Poison Dark.
There are worse things.
Yeah.
I mean, it still looks like a butt with fuzz on it, but I guess, you know, it is supposed to be a skunk thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that they really needed to make its face look like an actual butt, but whatever, I guess.
Weak to... Its only weakness is ground.
Okay.
Resistant to poison, ghost, grass, psychic, and dark. Completely immune to psychic.
It virus doesn't suck. Still think it's ugly, but
Yeah.
tactically speaking, it could prove useful. I think I'd name it Steak Butt, but you know. You're not gonna hypnosis it?
It's immune to psychic.
Right. Well, it's immune to psychic damage. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's immune to being put to sleep.
I'm still dubious.
Usually those are damage modifiers, not necessarily condition immunities.
Good grief.
Can you fucking chill? Alright. Probably like potion and then Pokeball.
It's Screech Mist. We're still poisoned. Actually, gonna antidote, then Pokeball.
Gonna save the antidote until after the fight, because
Yeah,
it might
true.
just poison poison Cloud again. Ha! Maybe its later evolutions don't look so bad.
No, it has one evolution and it's not wonderful looking. Skuntank.
It's better. Its face doesn't look like an actual butt. At least it looks less like an actual butt.
Alright, so what are we gonna name Stunky here?
Still going with Stink Butt. Dealt it.
Pokemon. The foul fluid from its rear is so revolting that it can make people feel easy up to 1.25 miles away.
Wow, that's terrifying.
Sounds like a skunk, though.
Wait, but like a super skunk.
Think about it is.
Can make people see from up to 1.25 miles away? That's terrifying.
Oh, and the thing glitched out and we're not hearing. Bag. Medicine. Antidote. Use. Cinder.
Red.
Oh, there's a Pokeball up there.
There is. What did it say? X accuracy. Whammy out.
Now, adding Pokemon. When it's happy, Lamio demonstrates beautiful movements, tail like a dancing ribbon.
Normal type. It goes from pretty to ugly. In fact, its evolution is called Perugly. The Chonky Boy.
Pokemon's voting finds us comfortable.
Wow, what an asshole.
So now we have a decision to make. Do we want to swap out anybody for Stinkbutt?
That's a good question. What abilities does it have? Or not abilities, but moves. I mean, I guess knowing the ability, well, stench, whatever that is. Wow. Has a 10% chance of making target Pokemon flinch with each hit. So, it has a chance for, with any of its damaging moves, to cause flinching, even if they don't have a base flinch chance. This thing may be ugly, but damn, it's good. So yeah, what were its moves?
Focus Energy, Poison Gas, Screech, and Fury Swipes.
So we can poison shit. And otherwise we've got a bunch of normal type moves.
Focus Energy raises critical hit ratio.
What level is it? 11.
Screech sharply reduces physical defense.
It evolves into Spentank at level 34. Learns Smokescreen at 14. Faint at 18. Splash at 22. Toxic at 27. Night Slash at 32. Mento at 38. Good. Is it at 40? Yeah. Only moves that Funky can learn after it would normally evolve into Spentank. Spentank gets later. The only advantage is it learns them earlier. And if you don't force it to not evolve, it gets Flamethrower at 34 when it evolves. I don't know what Night's Slash is. Physical Dark type. With a higher crit chance. Puts regular damage, your critical hit rate is 1 level higher with this move. Memento is a status effect move that partially lowers the target's attack and special attack stats. Ish. Dragonair more than 13 long? Just
Apparently
barely.
so.
Eat 1 inch.
God damn it.
First Pokemon created.
Apparently not.
Oh, are these like meta questions?
Apparently.
Yeah. Wait.
We just get a Pokemon.
Like,
Any of the 3 Gen 1 starters.
okay. Give us an advantage in the gym. Offhand, I can't think of anything, but
Offhand, I think the one that would be most useful is Bulbasaur, because we don't have a grass physical attacker.
that is the thing. Grass. Yeah,
Charmander would eventually give us a flying, but that's a ways off. None of these I don't think would help us in this gym, but
yeah, I don't think so.
just in general, I think the Bulbasaur would give us the most improvement to our available coverage.
Yeah, let's see. Have right now.
Because Cinder covers fire, and River covers water.
Like a grass type at all? Like
Sam, but he's special. He's
no, it's not a grass type. It's Psychic Fairy.
that's right. I think it can learn some grass moves, but it's not grass type. You're right. But yeah, Bulbasaur will fill a hole in her type cover.
And we wouldn't have to evolve Bob into
Leafeon.
to fill that gap, which is always advantageous. What else do we have?
We've got Cinder, Bob, Sam, River, Terra, and Dusty.
Dusty was bug
Dusty.
poison.
Yeah, bug poison.
So yeah, I think Bulbasaur is the one we want. I mean, honestly, Bulbasaur is pretty rad anyway.
Yeah.
Your party is too full.
He won't put it in the box for me. I gotta drop somebody off.
else in there? Or we want to put,
We can resort later. I'm just getting space. Hand us a Bulbasaur for fucking trial and erroring your silly little quiz.
Bubba. Bubba is totally a Bulbasaur name. Not Bubba the Venusaur.
No. I'm thinking Vinny.
Vinny the Venusaur? Oh boy.
I was thinking because vines.
Yeah, I get it, but it doesn't have the same presence.
I really don't like Bubba, though. I am not naming anything Bubba.
It's just a strong name, though. We had enough space for it. I was gonna name it Snowtax.
Based on what?
Male?
Yes.
Because fucking, especially when it turns into Venusaur, it's a brick shit house. Shit brick house. What happened to...
You had it right the first time.
Yes. Listen, my sleep schedule is fucking screwed right now. I can't. Words. But yeah, it's a real solid Pokemon. Wreck face. It's not even like my favorite of the Gen 1 starter, but it's still like, I respect the Bulbasaur, you know? It's a dinosaur plant.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's time to, sound out a name. That's usually what I do when I'm trying to come up with like actual names for things. I invent names on syllable.
That's how TFS started doing their trainer names after starting with Moon. Each one of them gave a syllable, and they stuck them together.
What was that? But I mean, like, syllables and, like, together to, like, get something I like.
I'm leaning towards, Vin Diesel.
Want the, like,
It's sticking in my brain, and I'm not hating it, so...
bad name for a Bulbasaur that will eventually be a Venusaur.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. Doesn't die. It's got that strength to it. I like it.
Perfect fit.
Nice. Oh dear lord. We have encountered.
Go away, Slowmara. Docile nature. Ability chlorophyll. Knows tackle, growl, leech seed, and vine whip.
And not bad.
Bulbasaur, Pokemon, and carries a feed on its. It also grows larger.
Whatever. I think I'm done for now. I've been going for a few hours. Ooh.